What's up? Excuse me, why's my voice hoarse? Voice hoarse? Horse made a voice? Wild. Crazy, even. Hey, wow, you jumped on so fast. We are back. Okay, so, several things happened in the expanse of what just happened. So you might have noticed that I very abruptly left the stream, last stream, like a couple hours ago. Here's the reason why. I mentioned briefly there was a leak in the bathroom, and there was supposed to be somebody come to fix it. They were supposed to come and fix it very early this morning. They did not do that. I forgot I changed the keybind on my keyboard for the F5 thing. Anyways, they did not come and fix it in the morning like they said they would. Instead, they came right in the middle of my stream, which kind of sucked. But it is what it is. Unless it isn't, then, you know, who knows what it is then. Um, Trying to remember what I was doing last. I believe I was, oh no, putting these pillars together, or finalizing that. Um, what is there to say? Oh yeah, so that happened. Right after that, I had to join a candidate round on a life series SMP, and that was really fun. I had a great time, met a lot of really great people. Um, yeah, I really enjoyed all of that. Um, the biggest. Oh, I need to go copy this, don't I? Because I have copied other things since then. Anyways, during that I had a lot of fun. I found out that I am an extremely anxious person. I found out. I knew I was an extremely anxious person. I discovered the extent of it. Um, Goodness gracious. I had like an anxiety attack after I got done with that SMP, and like I had a great time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But after I left and I was like alone in my apartment and I was working on getting groceries. Like I went out and got groceries because I need to get groceries. I was supposed to go to work, but then they called me and was like, "Hey, you don't need to come in today. We found covers." And I was like, "Awesome, great, thank you so much." Um, that's off topic. Uh, but yeah, my shoulders hurt so bad, and I was like, my fingers are shaking. It's not because of the PvP or anything that was making me anxious. It's just I don't know. I find myself in social situations just very very I don't know, stressed out. I was trying not to be. I wasn't really during the whole thing, but I don't know. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it. Don't take this as like, oh, I was bummed the whole time, because I was not bummed at all during it. I had a whole lot of fun. I sold bricks around to people for fun. um, with a guy named Nova, and then there was like another word after it, but I forgot. Yeah. Um, but I survived. Obviously, we were grooving. Hopefully, I get into the actual um life series. If I do, I'm gonna have videos about it. Usually it lasts like 7 to 8 to 9 episodes. I'll probably have like 3 episodes because I'll die before the end, but still, it'll be really fun to if I get the privilege of being able to do that. This is orange. So yeah, that's what happened in between. Um, Not much else occurred. All right, we're gonna come and fix anything that we might have mistaked later. Let's see. This is white, I believe. we're gonna go change that to 1, change that to 0, change that to white. Oh, and then we need to change this to 99 and this to 100. I don't know why for some reason that sounded wrong. We'll get to it when we get to it. Let's copy and paste. Make that open. Make this. Paste. I had the opportunity to go to another rendition of that same SMP, but I had to calm down a little bit. But I wonder how they're doing right now. Let's see, light gray glaze, yes. Alright, break that. This is another light gray glaze. I would like to just copy it from here actually. If you don't mind. Grazie. Paste that, and then we just have to change this to 90 and the other one to 89. Nice. And then copy this. Copy. Done. Break that. Oh, I didn't get to see what that was. Is that orange? No, that's yellow. I think. Replace. Does that say replace at the end? Yes, it does. Good. And then that's the end of the road. Where did I? Here we go. Ooh, no. The last one is not going to be... We need to move these down a little bit because I changed what they're connected to. So this will be 90. This will be 89, I believe. And then this will be 80. And this will be 79. I think. All good. Have fun. Yeah, so let's make sure 80, 79. This one is 90, 89. Surely this is right. Alright, so this one is connected to here. This one's connected to that. That one is connected to that. I forgot that they weren't aligned the same way. So this blue and yellow one. Yep. Blue and orange. Yep. Oh, I changed that one over there. Yep. And then this one. Awesome. Got all the coordinates right. I need like a master switch that'll turn all of them to the copper. Let me write down all the coordinates. those will all be waxed cut copper. And then I will make... Whoa, did you hear all those excuse me, oh my gosh, the gas. Maybe I'll make it... I don't want to make it below, just in case I make something below. Alright, so we're gonna put this. Yeah, let's start with that. 58. Let's do 79 and 80 first. And then instead of light gray terracotta, we're gonna do cut. Ooh. Cut. I don't know the full wax. Cut. Copper. Is that what it's called? And then replace. Copy. Done. I should probably find out if that is the right term for it. It is not. It is waxed oxidized cut copper. Waxed oxidized cut copper. Done. And then we need button. Button. Just gonna make sure that worked right where we wanted it to. That way here. Yes. Perfect. So we just gotta make a bunch of copies of that and go from there about 100 million billion times. I'm just kidding. 5 more times. Let's make sure I have this copied. Done. Four. Yes, we just need that last one. This. Paste. We have 90. 89. Done. This one. We have paste. We have 110. 109. This one we have paste. 90. That one turns into a 15. Becomes an 89, and this becomes a 16. Yes. Oh, I want to copy all of that for here. That way it's already done. We just need to do 100. And then right here should be 99. This final one should be 110. And then right here should be 109. I think, and then we just come in through here, chain, 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 and then, yeah, it should be fine. I just broke the button. Pro gamer move. What if this is also chain? Can't tell if anything happened. Don't know why it wouldn't. But it didn't. Interesting. Oh no! Which one was that? That was 80. That was 110, so that was probably like, I don't know. Copy. Paste. 90. $89, I think. Well, this isn't terribly important, but it's bothering me that's not working. I think I see why it's not working. Okay. All the arrows need to be facing up. Okay. That was kind of frustrating. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Does it need to be as a chain? I wonder. Interesting. If I do that. Why did it only replace 2 blocks? What could the reason possibly be for that? These weren't loaded in? Interesting. I can't think of a real good reason of why these last 2 aren't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. this thing right here. Okay. Great, now this is yellow. This can be orange. Yellow. This has to be yellow. Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait a minute, I messed up. I did not mess up. I was just foolish. That has to be yellow. Okay. Why am I getting confused by my own puzzle? So this one turns out when yellow. This one has to turn this one or orange. That color, orange. This one back here turns this one orange. This one right here turns this one bluish yellow. This one turns this one gray. It works. It works. I know it works. Because I've decided it to be so. Ow, my back hurts. Alright, give me 1 second. Right on. I totally did not almost forget to switch off of the holding screen. That would have been embarrassing. And which is why I didn't forget. Right, now what we've got to do is we've got to make these match up to a door to open. So we are going to look for pale moss. We are going to look for some bars. Probably these ones. And then we will have a, I don't know, where should I put this? We will have a golden pressure plate. Right here. One, two. Okay, so this is where this comes out of. Um, so this might be a little difficult to understand. We're gonna try it. So this is, I forget what, is it if? No. Um, we're gonna do the same trick that we tried to do last time. But I can't remember what it starts with. That if then thing. Oh, check block. Execute. Oh. Execute if. Ah, can't spell. Execute. Uh. Sorry. Execute if block, and then let's choose 16. I need to be able to check multiple blocks. Huh. Okay, 16, 58, 89. What if I do execute blocks? No, because then it'll be looking for multiple. Minecraft. Oh, we don't know what it is. 16. $58, $89. Oh yeah, this is gonna be this one. And that one was my white. Yeah, let's write that down. And then 79s are gray. And then that means that 9900s are yellow. And then that's white. The last ones are orange. Right. Oh. So we're gonna do Yeah. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm stalling. White glazed terracotta. Okay. Hmm. I am finding out what's happening in the live series right now. Anyways, if that's happening, okay. So here's my idea. If I want all of them to activate one thing, I either need to create a redstone block or get rid of a redstone block. If I create a redstone block, no, because I would just have to. I think I'm being a little insane right now. But you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do insane things. I need. That's gonna be. Probably don't even really need this much room, but we're gonna do it anyways. 1 space 2 space and 3. Ah. Let me double check something. Neat. Alright. Sorry, I have to keep on checking something. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't need this to be so complicated. Anyways. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need to count here. This is 1. This is space. I'm about to explain what I'm doing. This is 2. This is space. And then this is 3. Alright, now we need some redstone. And I want this. I'll put that over here. And I want this. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the 6 pillars that you gotta change. And then I need a piston. Let's do sticky piston. And we're gonna do, since we have a middle, right here. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. All of this. And the reason why is because if any one of these breaks, the piston still opens. But if all of them break, the piston closes. We want the piston to close because it's going to be being silly also. Let's do a redstone torch. Sure. Shoot. Instead of that, let's do a lamp. What is this? Oh, pitcher plant. I knew that. Lamp. Can't spell. Put that there. Put the redstone torch on. Hold on. Let me make sense of something. Redstone torch should be dead. What if I do this? Huh? Hold on. What do I have? 2 messages. Alright, sorry. I don't know why I can't place a redstone torch on a piston. Like I know you can. I'm pretty confident you can. Maybe it has to be on the back side of the piston. But then why is it on? Okay, there we go. Now then, all we need to do is set up this little area. Ooh, hello. This is gonna act as the redstone thing coming here. So whenever all of these, here, I'll explain with the redstone lamp. We're gonna have a chain of these coming down, and during each one, it will delete one of these redstone blocks. Now, when they're all deleted, see if we delete this one, redstone signal's still there. But if we delete all of them, redstone signal pulls back, the redstone torch lights up, the light turns on. I do need that back though. So, yikes. I think the first one actually needs to be to place the redstone, and then, yeah, I think that's it. Here's a question. Does that control them? Okay, good. So I can put like a whole line of redstone blocks here, and they won't. It won't mind. Let me check my messages again. All right. Anywho, let's have this go from 342 115, 342 115, and none of those are negatives. 2. This is the full line. 1342 115. That's nice. Now each one of these also has to have their coordinates taken. 1142 115. 11. Okay, so I just need the x's. So 3, 11. Why don't I not be stupid? X is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. And then 42, 115 on all of them. Yippee! I know exactly what I'm doing for the most part. Okay, cool. So, this first one is going to make a line of redstone so that we don't have to... I'm going to actually exit. So we're going to do fill 3, 42, 115, 13, 42, 115, Minecraft, colon, redstone block. After that, I need to come down here. Go in. Okay. Yoink. This one is going to be execute if block 165889 is white glazed terracotta. And then it is going to be what am I doing? If block we want run, and then we want to run not destroy because that'll make a block. Fill, no, we don't need that. Fill 342 115, or no, we'll do set block, not fill. Set block 342 115, and then Minecraft colon air. Done. Oh no. Okay, so we can test if this works a little bit. If we step on that, please tell me it works. It did not. What the heck? To replace. Because the command wasn't finished? Is that why it didn't work? Please tell me it wasn't because redstone's not getting them there. Oh no. What about a button? Right. Okay, so I gotta move this up a little bit, I guess. So let's do Control X. Done. And then I wonder if, well, we'll see. Put that back. Okay, super. Now this we will copy, just like so. We'll paste. Oh. We have to get rid of the space at the beginning. Done. Right. So let's go turn that one white. Or no, there's an easy way to do this, isn't it? So if I click this, there should be one. Yes, okay. Okay, it is working. Excellent. So the reason I have the first command to be set all the redstone up isn't just for my resetting of the temple. It is so that if they get it in the wrong order, but some of them are right up top, it will get rid of some of them, and then they could basically just trial and error their way very quickly, because these will permanently be gone. So we need to reset it every time they click the button so that it's better. I don't know. It makes sense to me. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do instead of 3, we're gonna do 5. And instead of white glazed terracotta, we are going to do yellow. Instead of 1658 89, we're going to do 1658 99. Yeah. Oh wow, not that. 1658 99. That is correct. So we need to do that for every pillar. Keep getting distracted though. Let's see. Bloop. Same one. Alright, third pillar. Let's do, instead of 3, instead of 5, we'll do, oh my, not error. 5. Next would be 7. Then instead of white, we're gonna do orange. I meant. Aware NGE. 1658 109. Yes, and that should work. Paste again. Now we're gonna do, instead of 3, instead of 5, instead of 7, we're gonna do 9. Instead of white terracotta, we are once again gonna do orange. And instead of 1658 89, we're gonna do 058 109. Then we're gonna copy that just because. Yeah, I want to. Copy that, and then we paste that, and then instead of 9, we do 11, and then instead of orange terracotta, we do white terracotta, and then instead of 058 109, we do 058 89. And then The last one is instead of 11, we do 13. Instead of orange, we do light gray. Correct. And then instead of 109, we do 79. Right. So if we click this, still only does that. However, if we were to come up here and solve the puzzle, so let's go. This one's already gray. This one we have set as yellow. Or this one is yellow. That one's white, but it's got more yellow than white on it, I feel. And then this one is orange. And then if we come up here and we press that, the puzzle's not solved. But hang on. What if I just solve it all? Because now I'm thinking maybe it's something to do with the redstone signal traveling through a command block. That doesn't make too much sense, does it? This is what the finished puzzle will look like with everything matched up. If I press this button. Okay, interesting, interesting. Only the first two are activating. The rest, do they seriously need to be all in chains? Why? Why is it stopping? What in the world? So it's coming down. This one, it does that, it does that, it does not do that. Unless I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't think I am. If 1658-109 is orange. Let's see, 16. This is 1658-109 right here. And it is orange glazed terracotta. However, it's acting like it isn't. What if I take away redstone? Is that smart? Oh. Okay, that one is smart. So now if we change one of them. Like if we go up here to this orange one and we hit that, come over here and press the button again, that lamp should not be on, right? Correct, the lamp is off. But if we, oh yes, I figured it out. If we come up here and change it back to orange as it was supposed to be. I forgot to hit the button. Now the lamp is on. We are doing great. Okay, now we need to get this lamp to, well, let's go over here, because now we know what we were doing wrong with this. Not need redstone. 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 Press the button. It did all of them except for that, but I can do that one with my own hand. Copper. No, because that one was supposed to be here. That one was yellow. No, that one was white. No, that one was yellow. Losing it. Alright, there we go. It was this one. Because, yeah. Look at that. Awesome. Now we need to know bars. Grab this guy. We do F3 weather bars 748 120. 748 120. And then the other corner is 946 120. 946 120. And then we come down here. Oh, we should probably press the button that way. It resets. Yeah. And then we are going to do fill 748 120 946 120 air. I'm gonna spell the whole thing out. I don't trust it. And then I'll even do the same thing but with a button right here. And then it's gonna be fill 748 120 946 120 Minecraft weathered, or is it wax first? Waxed weathered copper bars? Yes. No. RS. Boom. And then we press that. Nothing happens because they're already copper bars here. But if we go in here, we're gonna solve the puzzle again. Right. This. 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 That. Press the button. Look at that. Look at that. It opens right on up. And this will be another room right here, which will go up. We need to reset them all though. Repressing the button's not gonna do anything. So I have to come back here. Yes. We know exactly what we're doing. Oh, yay. This looks great. Maybe we'll put a window right here. I'm not in the mood right now. We need to do other things. One of which is block up this area, because this is supposed to have fallen in. So let's get some black stone. And then I was using, oh, we'll do cracked. Yes. So the reason this, oh, it's stuck on. Oh, I'm flying. The reason this is like that is because we want them to find an alternate way up these stairs. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, no. So we'll do that, and then we'll do maybe blackstone. Some of that, and then we'll do some of that even. Yeah. And then I want this over here. I think that would be nice. And then we have a moss carpet. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this room is basically done except for the windows. I'm feeling really good about this. Really, really good. However, you might be wondering, well, how on Earth Graphite are they going to get down or get up here? Well, that's why we have the entire rest of the temple out here. I don't know if you've noticed, but I think it was the last stream we did, not today, but the last stream earlier, we found a way to make this change through some painstaking events. So when we come in here and change this to a bridge, we'll walk there just to show off the whole place. We come in here, go back through here, come back through here. Now we have this bridge which we can walk across. And make it over to this side. On this side, as you can see, we have the ability to get up here. And then also, we're gonna have like a staircase that comes up here to this level. And from here, we will have a vantage point to see the inside of here. I believe like that. And then we should be able to shoot them, the arrows, from about right here. Let's see. Bow. So close. There we go. You know what? Maybe I'll move those to weighted pressure plates. I'll do that. That way, because I hit a lot more on the block than on the actual button. But not only are we going to have a way to shoot from up here to change this back, so that we can jump down, crawl across just like so. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And get what's in the chest, which is a map. Yeah. We're also going to be able to change the pillars. I don't know what I said. I gotta check this real fast. Okay, cool. Those are the winners. So now the next step, I guess, is to do this room. Now this room, we have three things we need to do. We need to build a staircase, we need to build a hole, we need to build an entrance into this area. So I'm thinking maybe I need, Let's do, what sort of ceiling should I do? What if I did... Okay, one thing I do want to do is calcite and blackstone together have a similar-ish structure, or look at that. And what I want to do, I want to change out this floor to a black and white checkered floor. And then I want to take away some of the checkers. just commit to the bit and do this all manually. Oh boy, oh goody me. I don't know if I mentioned, but tomorrow's stream where I'm actually going to play Zelda will probably be delayed for about an hour as I have a job interview about 2 hours beforehand, and it's a little ways away. Don't know how long it's going to take, so I'm just throwing that warning out there just in case I am late for that stream. That's the reason why. Perfect. This is weirdly relaxing. I don't usually find things like this relaxing, but I'm glad that I am. Good stream, good stream. Grab a drink. Here we go. Yes. All right. Blackstone time. longer than I thought it was. Two more. Alright, I have to go pee real fast. I will be right back. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone. I'm back. I did not realize how bad my ears were hurting until I took off the headphones. Not like the inside of my ears, but the parts of my ears where my glasses rest. Ow. Because my headphones are like squeezing up against them and like, I don't know. They hurt. But let's see. We need to build a wall right here because I don't like this peeking through. So let's I think this room is going to be more dome shaped. Which will be kind of a weird thing to do. -9, 64, 119. -9, 50, 172. And we do fill. -9, 172. -9, 64, 119. Minecraft tough bricks. Yes, and then let's do F3 blah 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 blockstone. Grab some more of these guys. We're gonna do another one of our famous little balconies, except this is gonna go in a full circle of the place. One thing I do need to probably do is also get tough here. Just go around the border with that. That way we're working in an enclosed space and I know where I'm able to work. I think we'll cut this off. Ow. Back hurts. This is fine. If I walk, well, oh my gosh. Why am I faster than placing the blocks? Crazy. Oh. Okay. Anyways. We need this right here. F3. -31. 47. 119. And then we come right up here. I don't think we need F3 anymore. We can just look at this block. Go fill. Bum bum bum. And then -31. 47. 119. Tough. Oh, let's do Minecraft. I don't know if we need this, but I'm doing it anyways. Tough bricks. Ooh. Wonderful. Oops. polish. Okay. Wow. I'm having so much trouble with the speed of this flight. Is there... I need to look up. I keep on forgetting to look it up. But is there a way to get rid of this drift? Because it is bothering me so much. Okay. I have that going around. Let's break a hole. Oh, that's not it. Well then I'm turned around. Let's see, where's, oh, right over here. There we go. Now they have a quick and easy route up here. Let's get some extra tough brick blocks just to make it more. Does that hole look good? I think so. Now, oh, we don't need that. We need more blackstone. This time that, and then we need bars. Let's do these. We're gonna do the same thing we did out there, but inside version. We can place the bars right on that. Yeah, we can. Dang. Yeah, it's fine. It just won't be exact. Reach. Okay. End rods. Cannot forget a way up, so we need to... Wrong thing. Escape that. We need spruce stairs. We'll start them right here. Okay, and then... Does that look right? Surprisingly, yeah. Never mind, stop looking right. We're gonna need to do like pillars or something. You guys know how much I like pillars. Goodness gracious. We'll do it from right here. Ow. Black stone slabs. One of these. And then we need quartz stairs, I think. Yes, and then we do this for every corner. feel like we need another one like in this middle part, or maybe not. Maybe not. I think we might be good. Well, I don't know. What is a good middle? Right here? Yeah, I guess that's about the middle of this room. Put the pillar together. Wonderful. Okay, one thing I want to do before I get too far into the thick of this is I would like to grab some copper blocks that aren't going to oxidize terribly fast. Maybe some exposed copper. I don't know. Maybe. And then, oh jeez. I'm just gonna go around here like this. Do an outline in copper. I might want to make it brighter. This room can have windows though, so I need to remember that I have to add those. It's gonna have a lot of natural light, I think, in this room. However, we can't do skylight in this because it's gonna have a top floor and I don't know what part it's gonna cover just yet. Alright, I'm gonna take the corners in a little bit. We can't really put windows on the back side of this, now that I'm thinking about it, because we have structures out there, assets that we're using. And I don't really wanna pull those out. How did I do this? Yeah, that works. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then let's do that. Only a 2-hour stream so far. Wow. It feels like I've been going a lot longer. Not a bad thing. I've been enjoying this. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna do that. And then possibly that as well. Does that look better? Right. Let's do a round of frog lights. And then I think I'm gonna do purple ceiling. With amethyst. Alrighty. with this. Should that come out one more? No, that should be fine. Forgot to make noise. Why did that sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz's jingle? I believe this gives off like a little bit of a light too. Okay, now this looks creepy for some reason. I think it's the like the very soft glowing. Oh, I keep doing that. End rods. Let's put some more glowing bits in here. Ooh, I like that. This feels distinctly haunted. Ooh. Let's try getting some natural light in here. Is that in the middle? I kind of just guessed on that. Let's also put one right here. And this will be the one that you're supposed to shoot. That you're supposed to shoot out of. Yeah, you can make those shots. Let's see. Keep on doing that. What in the world? I've never had that problem before. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, so it's possible up here. You just gotta know what you're doing whenever you come up. Okay. Let's see, then we also have this one over here. Tough. Let's grab this. Let's grab brick wall. Let's grab black stone and get some of this just in case. There's that, and then alright, let's just copy that onto the other side. Ah, tough. Bricks. Um. Hmm. I don't know how I'm going to make this look good, but I'm going to do everything in my power to do that. It's going to be very difficult. Let's see. This is right at the corner, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Blow it in. Perfect. Now we need to brighten this up a lot. We have the two big pieces of this room, which is the window and the hole. To get you back out into this room. So we need to light it up a little bit. How am I gonna do that? Oh my gosh. Let's see. If I want to use some of these shroom lights. And then maybe don't know. I could just embed them in the walls, I guess. But I don't, is that that look good? Is there anything copper I can use? Okay, we can use that's gonna oxidize. I need wax exposed copper. Oh no. maybe some sort of fencing? That's kind of cool. And then maybe I come around here and I do that to each of these columns. Let's weather clear. I'm just gonna start breaking random blocks. I'm breaking these just for the obstacles of it. Did not mean to do a diagonal there. There we go. Now down one of these holes there will be another platform. I want to finish lighting this place up though because it's not lit to my standards. The other one will be right here. How far did this come down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Are those the same length? I cannot tell. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not totally centered either. That's okay. I don't really want it to be. I'm just here to make sure it lights everything up. Uh, 59. I could just, yeah. 59. 59. Good. Oh, my stomach just rumbled, grumbled, and complained. I love this song. I think we also do one back here. these corners. I'm gonna look up a chandelier, Minecraft chandelier, so that I can see what a good one looks like. Where's the center of this thing? Let me do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. After 26 is 13, meaning we've got a 2-block middle. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These two right here should be the middle. Yeah. And then we have these. We get the pearlescent frog lights. I don't know if this is gonna look good at all, but I'm gonna try. This is gonna look like the most absurd chandelier ever. What does this look like? Oh my goodness. I was gonna say put like this right here, but then I don't know if this will even make sense. But it is like a fantasy sky castle, so I mean anything's on the table. Does that look okay? I haven't blinked in a while. That hurt. I'm okay. Alright, so it's still mostly dark in this room. However, frankly, I don't mind it. I think that if I put these on the wall right here, and right there, perhaps one right here. I think this is a very interesting room. I really like it though. I think look at it from below. Wow, what a thing. Now from let's see, some random. What is the best hole that you won't really look down through whenever you're up here? One that'll be kind of a secret. This hole probably. It's inconspicuous enough. Inconspicuous. We don't need that. We need grate. Give me just 1 second. I gotta go get a drink. What was that? Oh no. Okay. Right on. Alright. So, how far can a wind blast send me? A wind charge elevator. Let's see. Let's see if I can find the answer to the question on Google. How high can a wind charge launch you? About 12 blocks. I don't know how many blocks it is in between here. One thing we should probably figure out is put that here, and then we'll get what is it? Dispenser? Yeah. Dispenser. Wind charge, and then we'll just get. Oh, how do we? I'm sure there's a better way to grab a whole bunch of them. I just don't know it. Alright, oh, and a pressure plate. Let's see. Game mode. Or not game mode, game rule. Water source converter. I wonder what that means. Advanced weather. False. And then we also need to set weather to clear. Oh. Yeah. So now it shouldn't really do that anymore. Put that in here. That in here. That in here. That in here. This will get us all the way up, right? Oof. Alright. It will over here. So we just have to build the exact same thing. Oh. Right here. What is this? This is negative 2393. Negative. Oh. Alright, that should be the edge. So, let's see. I am not able to check messages on Twitch right now, by the way, because my computer has since died. So if you're communicating to me via Twitch, I apologize. Careful. And then walk over here. Whoa, yeah, yeah. We could almost land on top of the chandelier. Awesome. So let's go all the way up. Not all the way up, but enough that we can't jump up here. Right, and then we get like a little tough thing. That looks good. And then we get water. Perfect. Water. Now that is gonna be just kind of chilling there like that. We need a way to get back over. I think we're gonna do that with this. Love that sound. And then I'll also do one right here on this one. Oh, my nose is running away. Oh wait, no, I don't want that one right there. I want... not that one either. This one? Mm-hmm. This one will just have a chest in it with some time. Chest. Yep. So that will award them like maybe a minute of time. And then they'll be able to jump back down. Oh. Here's the $1 million question. No, we cannot make that jump. That wasn't even a question. That was the $1 million answer. Alright, and up here is the chest that we really want, which is... Shoot, what is it? Is it a key? Where did the map that I drew go? Aha, here it is. Yes, it is a key. Let's go. Well, let me not forget what I'm doing real fast. Tough, that, chain, that. 1, 2. Yes, now we can make it here. And then we just need, I think, another one right here. Oh. Now you should be able to get from each one. Yeah, we can get to this one. This one we need another one of these, I think. Let me go grab the key real fast because I'm starting to forget. Yeah, quiet gas. Alright, okay. Let's do wind charges. Oh, this. Ah, come on, get out of there. Get out of there. What? Okay. I'm getting turned around. And that should let us get all the way up there. And then I think that's all I really want to do for these. The rest are just pitfalls. But yeah, the goal is to you can come over here and grab the time. And then you can also come over here and grab the key. And then to get back, you just simply choose one way or the other. Oh, no. And it will sometimes work. I kind of flew there, that's okay. Oh! Pretend it works. If it doesn't, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, hopefully that's a interesting little puzzle to do. I don't know if it's more of if it's really a puzzle or more of just like a thing that you can notice. I think this room is done. It's not, because I was also like, oh, let's put more content in this room. I need a staircase somehow. We'll do it right over here. But we'll get to the staircase later, because we don't need to be doing that right now until we have the top part of the room done. Tough. Right. Now, let's look at my list of things to do. We have go to button to room to get code. Go over here. Button to room has code. Enter code in button room. Code in button room. Press button 1. That works. Go outside, instance 1 of thing. Grab key 1, which is right here. That's done. Go outside opposite, traverse happy gas. That is done. Ring the bell, which we turned into 2 buttons instead. That is also done. Enter the main hall and match half the pillars. We have done that. And then backtrack to instance 2 of the thing. We have that. That's this. In West Hall, drop down to get key 2. We have key 2 right over here. We need to make sure we do go upstairs and press connect button for the parkour room. I'm gonna circle that. That's number 10. Then we have the stairs. That'll let us shoot an arrow back down here at the buttons that change things. Maybe I ought to change these to gold pressure plates. That way you can see them better. I think you can still shoot arrows at them, right? Surely. That way you can see them better, like they look like better targets. As opposed to the white blocks that they were. So shoot that, done. Retrieve map. So what that means, retrieve the map. Let's get a bow real fast so I can show you the process. You would get over here by the bridge, as I've already shown. And once you come over here, let's zoom in a little bit. Come on. There we go. It's possible. It just takes a couple tries. Come back down the stairs. Come over here. In here will be a map. Wow, I have a lot of tough rigs. Why will there be a map in here? Well, remember this door way over here? You probably don't, because I barely can. It's just going to lead out into an empty abyss, but there are going to be secret blocks hidden. What are they called? Barrier blocks. What am I looking for? Quartz. I'll try to polish that up later. This is gonna come out like that. It's gonna kind of be like, huh, what's this strange? How come I don't know what to do here? And then, I guess I should probably give, graphite barrier. Alright, so this is gonna go down a little bit. 2, 3, to where they can't point their cursor at it in order for it to reveal itself. So that's good. Oh, okay, I gotta be holding the barrier block. Good to know, good to know. So let's come out right here. We're gonna build these, probably 4 by 4, just so that if they miss, it's not terrible. The map, barrier blocks will not show on the map, as you can imagine. So we are going to build a, what are they called? A locked map that show where to step. And also, if you're thinking, oh, but how are they going to get back up here? Well, don't worry, I've thought about that. And then now we need one that's kind of a weird one to do. I also want to look at a map. Just see what this looks like. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we can see the berry blocks. That actually makes me happy. So let's do barrier block. Also, I love how this map looks. Really neat. Really neat. Oh. Let's go down again. 1, 2. Oh, nope, I need that there. Okay, these should be possible. What is wrong with me? You can make a 3-block jump, right? Yeah. And then we'll do a diagonal jump up. And then we will finally... I want that out. So now we need chest. And then we don't need that. We need wind charges. And to avoid them running out without like, because the issue here is going to be, I don't want the players to run out of wind charges because I'm not going to be able to give them a way to fill back up. So I might just load them all the way up with wind charges. Wind. I don't know how to catch and release all of them. Ah, boy, wind. Oh. They're just gonna have a whole bunch of wind charges. This is going to keep them. They better not use all of them. I swear. I mean, it's about midway through the dungeon, right? I mean, they can grab it whenever they realize that they have access to it. Because you can gain access to it fairly fast. And it could help you with like getting up onto the balcony. I don't mind if players do that, because that means that they solved a harder puzzle before they solved the easier puzzle. And they already had access to the balcony, so like there's no reason to worry about them having to backtrack if they have. If this gives them an easier route, I am very happy for them to do that. Especially since this is going to be a race, so I do want them to focus on their time a little bit and see if they can speedrun it without knowing enough. What do I need? I also don't know if the people I'm going to get to do this know Zelda very well. I know at least one person I'm planning on asking has mentioned it in a stream, but I don't know about the other person I met today. Okay, there we go. Wind charges. And then to get back, you can use the wind charges. How difficult did I make this? Just a little bit. Oh. Okay. I need to make sure. This part is the stair steps. go this way again. This one is up there. Let's grab some wind charges to see if this is at all possible. I feel like I just broke a barrier. I did. Oops. Alright, they might need a little help on this one. So we'll do that, and then if you run into that, yes. Okay, and then here. This is the diagonal ones. Okay, yeah. And then here, we just kind of run into it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it is possible. And I could have done that on my first try, but I also had to edit it. But it is possible. And you do need the map for this. Technically, you don't need the map for this, but, I mean, you can't see the borders from here. You can just see that. Sure, you can walk off, but I don't know. Hopefully they get the map before they try doing that. Yeah. Okay. Let's, chest, get gotten. What else do they need? What else do they need? Anvil. Or no, let's do a cartography table. I thought you could name them here. Shame. You can name them in Bedrock. Anvil. Let's get destroyed anvil. A damaged one. A map. We're gonna call it invisible map. Ooh, it's invisible. And maybe that'll clue them into the fact that something's invisible in that direction. What is next on my list of things? Retrieve map, return instance 1, solve invisible maze to get wind charge check. Use charges to solve button 2 room. Alright. The button 2 room. That's this room. Oh boy. So this one we're gonna have to do some advanced tippity typing on the command block. Let's give graphite command block. Okay, so I don't have it. Cool. I need to pee again. I also want to take another drink, so it's a conflicting cycle. I want to intake liquid, I want to expel liquid. And then I might have to download a mod that turns on silence on the guests, or just turn down mobs, but I also want to put some mobs in here, so I don't know. Give me a second to go to the bathroom. Right on. We back. I now can see Twitch chat if anybody's there. I don't know if I missed anybody. Let's get back to the game. Alright, I took notes on what to do here a couple days ago. I wonder if I can find them. Yes, I can. Alright, so what we're gonna do is over here. Oh boy. I don't know if this is gonna work. We are going to try our best. We don't really need that, do we? Let's find a good spot for quartz. No, let's get some grate. Make sure it is weathered. So these are going to be moving around. Just like so. Let's deal with this one first. F3. 29, 45, 5. Except it's probably going to have to go down, so let's say 29, 44.5187. I think is a good thing. I don't know, we'll see. Come over here. We are going to type summon armor stand at 29 44.5187 and then 5. And then we're gonna do, oh jeez, I'm nervous. That passengers. I wrote this with a pen and paper. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Let's see. ID is shulker active effects ID 14. That will make it, I believe, invisible, because all the potion effects have numbers assigned to them. Amplifier 1, because you can only be invisible once. Duration. So what we're doing is we're making a shulker basically invisible and move around. Duration, and it's gonna last. The invisibility is gonna last forever. That's close enough to forever. Show particles 0B, and then bam bam. Tags. We'll do the same one the guy in the tutorial did. Moving block. Silent 1B, comma, no AI, colon 1B, comma, that is straight up a period, comma, death loot table. It's gonna be so stupid if this doesn't work. It's not gonna work. We're gonna do empty, and then close the brackets, comma, brackets again, and we're gonna do ID falling block, and then block state, colon, and then I think we're gonna do name, let's do quartz block for now, or no, let's do quartz bricks, because that's the floor. And then we'll fix it whenever time comes. I just do not feel like writing out the whole weathered copper grate and then that be the problem. What did I just write now? No gravity. No gravity. 1B, comma, time, negative, perfect, comma, tags. We're gonna put this in the same tag, which is again moving block, and then that, and then that, and then no gravity 1B, comma, tags, bracket, moving, block. This is for the armor stand again. Bracket, comma, invisible 1B, and then one more of these. Now, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Cause it's acting like it's not gonna. What does NBT mean? I don't know. Let's test it. Button. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know. What is that? This guy is starting to bother me. This might be something I do on my own time whenever I can watch the video and then move back and forth without worrying about streaming. Music and sounds. Turn friendly mobs all the way off. Yeah, I can't hear you now, can I? Haha, losers. Right, so this will be probably the last room I work on, and it will remain unfinished throughout the streams. I don't know how many streams we're going to do of this, but hopefully not that many, because I'm so ready to shoot this video. So, we all know what happens, because we built this room in the very first stream, and we built that room, which is what it does. So we need to press button 2, done, sort of. Inner pillar room, use charges to solve zombie run. That's right. Zombie run is a puzzle that I wanted to make. And I don't know how it's gonna work. So first and foremost, we need to build a garden. For some reason. Let's get some dirt. Let's get some grass. Interesting. I don't know. Let's also get some regular dirt. I think we're gonna do some rooted dirt. That way it's got like some roots hanging down. What else? We need the grates. As always, we need the frog lights. As always. And then we'll build from there. Alright. Now I want to get like a dirt path around here. Ah. Oh, wow. One other thing I need to do is blackstone. What did I use? A smooth, I assume? No, I used that. Of course I did. So one block from the corner. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 5, and then from the corner 1, 2, 3, 5. We're gonna try to make this symmetrical. I did not see where at it's gonna be. One block below that. All right. 3, 4, 5. And from the corner we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Am I doing that right? 5, and then over, up, and then it should connect in 3, and then yeah. And then we have 3 blocks across. We have 5, it goes up 5, and then it's just a little bit taller. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, this is what the garden's for, to get into those windows. While I'm thinking about it, I want to put a wall right here. And this room isn't going to be very, what's the word? Interesting inside, because it's got to look a certain way. And I'm not super interested in doing any design exactly, so I might not. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Look at that block right here. Fill. That's all caps. Fill. 47, 47, 72. Blah blah blah. Tough bricks. Nailed it. Alright, this is gonna look good because we're gonna shave off these corners right here. It's gonna look good. You just trust the process. Trust the process. For now, we need to work on this garden, which I'm gonna do by just doing the same command as always. What the? Oh, that's everything it's spawnable on. That's interesting. 16, 45, 70. Oh, wrong button. And then look at the block. Fill. Where did I write the numbers at? 16, 45, 70. 70, bam, bam, bam. Fill with grass block. Yes. And now we have that. That kind of looks kind of beautiful. I kind of like that actually. Now we got to decorate this. That looks pretty natural. Except I'm gonna probably bring it out just a little bit more. I'm gonna put some. These and then trapdoors. Love me a good one of these. tree. And then I think we're just gonna grow the trees just naturally. Tree or sapling. It might be interesting to do that. Up top, and then, whoop. Does it still work? It still works for me. And then I think we'll have a ladder. Since this, ooh, I'm kind of improvising here. Since this kind of goes up and into the place, we could take a ladder. Or no, not even a ladder. Not even a ladder. That's crazy. A ladder in a nature environment? Try that on for size. Awesome. Let's also do another one right here. Hopefully this one doesn't take up the whole editing. And then I think I want to do let's do cherry these. And then let's get some string. Perfect. And then let's get some chest. Perfect. And then let's get some what's a thing? Oh, clock. And that's what this is for over here. I feel like everybody's gonna find that one, but it's still kind of tucked away. Dirt again, because for some reason I got rid of it. Instead of chest, let's get water. Let's get a hoe. And then let's also get wheat seeds. Ooh, yeah. I want this to look like Rian's wheat farm from season 8 of, or season, well, 10 of Hermitcraft. Oh yeah. You know it's the most awesome Zelda-inspired dungeon of all time whenever you've got a farm just in it. Perfect. Oh. and then let's get some grass, and then it's this and this that we want. And then put some of that right here. And then, well, you know what? Let's get the sunflowers too. We'll do the whole thing, kind of like the green base. Except they're facing that way. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's the thought that counts, in a way. There we go. Now we just need to brighten up this area. And then we need some flowers. I like these. I like these. These aren't technically flowers, but I want them. And then I also want to get petals because we don't have any petals down. Strange. To switch out those azaleas with other things as well. Let's remember to do that right now, actually. Azalea. Better. And then we need to go pretty happy with these. And since we can't grow anything out of these, I'm going to lighten up this. That way it looks kind of like a walkway. And then we also have that added light. Wonderful. Look at that. We've got a like random garden. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Random things. I love it, actually. So, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna see the vines. We're gonna be like, oh la la, vines. Let's go up here and check it out. Let's get up here. We can't put any more flowers down. Cool. That looks kind of funny. Maybe I want this to be more of like a dungeon-esque type of thing. I'm gonna put some tuff down. Great. I'm glad we have to do that sometimes. Alright. Break for a drink. Alright. Woohoo. Let's see. What time is it? Really late. F3. Well, we got 25, 47, 72. 25, 47, 72. I'm filling this wall in just because of all the stuff here, of course. And this. Fill. 47, or no. 25, 47, 72. Yeah. And then we're gonna do tough bricks. Hello. Alright. I want this part to look a little bit like a prison. So I'm gonna do that by having a bit of a 3-block hallway. And then some stairs right here. So let's get my spruce stairs. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Quartz. Then we can pull weird. So the game, or not the game, but the idea for this room is something I called Zombie Run, where I think it's gonna be a zombie, or maybe a piglin. I'm not really sure. Whichever one I can get to control and like go stampeding towards something. I know piglins, I think, will go after turtle eggs for some reason. So that might just be what we go after for them. And then the goal would be to get the turtle eggs. Or not get the turtle egg, I'm sorry, get the zombie or piglin or whatever it is that we choose to stand on a pressure plate in front of the yo, jeez, I cannot remember words today. Get them to stand on a pressure plate, but to open a door to a chest. I believe it's a chest. No, it is to a open door thing. I just wrote open door. So it's gonna open a door. I'm gonna look forward to that. Oh jeez, it's been 4 hours. What time is it? 11? Wake up. Not that early tomorrow. But there will be trapdoors on the floor leading down into the abyss below. The abyss below will be down here, and then we're gonna fill this area up with iron bars. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say about that. We're gonna try our best here to make something that looks cohesive. Oh, I know what this needs. You guessed it, guys. Pillars. And of course, we're going to put those down at the bottom. This, I think, is going to be one of those painting things. Oh, wow. It's the biggest 4x4. Unpacked, pointer. Let's try unpacked. I don't know if I've seen that. big is this area? So I'm gonna need a 3x3 actually. So I've got a 1 block center. Let's see. Painting. Hey, where'd all my screens go? There we go. Paint. I thought they said girl boss, and I was like, oh, what's girl boss? That's funny. Oh, what? Ooh, that's nice. That's good. We'll do. Quartz. What was the other thing? That I needed. Oh, slabs. Duh. Wake up. Let's start with this. That looks nice. That looks nice. And then we'll put frog light up at the top. Every time I open my inventory, I have to remind myself what the inventory button is. It's gotten bad. Okay. Good. Come up here. This is where we're gonna have zombie run or whatever it is. I see an inconsistency. Let's see what we're gonna do. I wanted this part to feel more like a prison, but I don't think it's gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna have to be fine with that. Ugh. I'm gonna put a railing here. So we'll do the same thing here. Right. Quartz bricks. Boom, 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 boom. What was that sound off in the distance? I swear. Somebody, I think, left their phone in the ceiling of my bathroom, by the way. When they came to fix it, I think somebody, because I heard ringing. I heard like a phone ringing earlier, and I was like, oh, what's that, I wonder? I mean, my phone wasn't ringing. I was holding my phone. I didn't see any phone laying about. And I walked into the bathroom and I heard it ringing. I was like, what the hell? And it stopped ringing right then. So I think that's somebody, one of the repairmen, put the phone up in the ceiling for some reason. Maybe for a flashlight, and then just maybe they were just like, oh, I'll put my phone right here for now. I don't know if it's actually up there. I heard it. That's all I can say. There might be a phone in my bathroom ceiling. I don't know what to do about that. It's just there now. Right. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Let's get some grates again. a little bit more. And then frog over here. Frog over here. Maybe not this big. Maybe we do a door on this side. Like right here. So I can hide some command blocks in it. Right, so this is where the door is going to be. We still need to figure out the door. We still need to figure out a lot, to be honest. This will be fine. Okay, now we need to fill this whole thing up with fence gates, and it's gonna look really weird. So let's do from here, which is 27, 50, 86. 27, 50, 86. Yes, and then we go over to this side. It's going to take away that. We can prohibit that from happening though. So we just do fill 27, 50, 86. Tough blocks of brick. And then we do the same thing right here. This is 35, 50, 107. 35, 50, 107. Except those weren't supposed to be tough blocks. Beep, 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 beep. Let's do oxidize copper bars. Let's do waxed weathered copper bars. Better. Alright, so we have this one to this, and then that is going to be yoink, fill. Nope. Bang. 35, 50, 107. 35, 50, 107. Sounds good. And then we have waxed, weathered, weathered copper bars. There we go. Now we should be able to shoot little things through here. However, we might also fall down, right? Yeah, so we need a way back up. And we will have that over here. And then from here, this is 46, 45, 84. 46, 45, 84. Exposed. Good, very good. And then we'll have little ladders going on up. And we will have ladders. Just one ladder? Yeah. So I want to get bars. Let's grab these, I think. And then I also want the end rods For some reason I got rid of those. Let's put them right here. Okay, so let's think. We've got to get this guy. Let's. Let's remember this coordinate. What is this? 2645. 86. And this one, we're gonna do fill. Bum bum bum. 2645. 86 with waxed, exposed, copper, trapdoor. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. They spawn down here. Okay. What if I undo that? And just do air. And then I instead do that 2 blocks up. So let's go 40. Oh, 43. That's down, isn't it? 47. 47. Now, if one was open, they'd be able to jump over it. I think I want them to not be able to jump over it. So let's do... What are we doing? Let's do air. And then let's do bum, bum, bum. 48. 48. Now they are still able to spawn. Let's get that off the screen. Okay, now let's get a wind charge. The struggle here is going to be if you fall down, you can just okay, yeah, that'll do. So we need a platform for the zombie to. We'll start from over here. And then he will have to try to get way over here. Where the eggs are. And then fall into the pits. And that is just that the pit actually works. So let's see. Let's get egg. Yeah. And then let's get piglin. I know it's gonna disabled and peaceful. Well, switch game mode. No. What am I looking for? Not game mode, but game rule. Easy. I don't know. Maybe it's in options. Ah, yes. Easy. We'll just turn that on. Back to game. Turtle egg. What's wrong with you? Let's get a sword. So let's get give graphite Command block. No. Oh man. Goodness. Frog. Oh, pop my back. Okay. Big drink. Good. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to set the piglin spawn right here. And that is 26, 48, 86. Circle that one. Get out of here. Spawn. How do I? How do I make a how do I make a thing? Summon? Zombified piglin at 26, 48, 86. Done. And then if I grab a button, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the clock in the secret door. I need to do that. See over here? Chill. If I put these over here, no. Will he try to get them? Or did he just immediately die? Let's see. Spawn. Okay. Maybe I spawn them more centralized, like right here. Let's see. Maybe go after the eggs. How close does he have to be? He can't move. That's the issue. So maybe this turns into 8. That turns into 8. And then we do the same thing, except at 47 this time. Let's see. Okay. Right here. Gotcha. How diagonal can I get it then? Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe we just have them spawn in the middle of the map. Let's do trapdoors, and then I might have to do like an iron trapdoor. That is permanently open. However, well, maybe we do redstone torch. This is 33, 49, 119. Is that? No, we want it 40. The 46 will be fine. Fill. 33, 49, 18. What did I do? It doesn't matter. Tough bricks. 36, 47, 99. Where are there zombies spawning? Not in here. What in the world? Are they spawning in here? No? Well, what do you... They're spawning right below here? What? What do you mean? I have everything lit up. Is there a secret place I don't know? Oh my gosh, look at all the things. Where? What are we talking about? It's in here, isn't it? No, because I filled it with bricks. Well, where else could there be zombies spawning? And making this much racket? I'm pretty sure it's all lit up. I don't know where they're spawning. That's bothering me a little bit. Where? Where are they? Is there a way I can... Where are these creatures coming from? Are they like under the tree or something? I feel like I would have seen them making a lot of noise. None in there. Oh. Really? That is tough. Bricks. Alright, we need to make the zombies spawn. We need to... Let's hide the chest real fast. chest. Here, and a clock. Here. Alright. 36, 47, looks like 88. I don't think that was the right one. 3, 36, 99. Those are 9s? Yes. Alright, cool. So we'll spawn there. And then you will have to get him over here. And then whenever you land, he lands in this little cubby. Come on. Any of them. Okay. We need, what are they called? Pressure plates. You can tell it's tired. What's that? Oh. And to make sure nobody just steps on them for fun. Come on. Down you go. Let's see. Do we have redstone? Redstone. Oh, bow. Let's get a lamp to see if this is working, because it looks like it's glowing, but I don't know for sure. Okay. That one also working? Yes, it does. Perfect. But 2 blocks is, well, that's fine. We can do repeater. There we go. So that should revitalize the redstone. And then this will have to come up. So we're gonna do actual redstone shenanigans. Do that? Yes. Let's do quartz. That's not gonna work. Shoot. I need to figure out how to do redstone. Well, I guess I could just do piston. That. And then do, I guess, quartz. Just smooth quartz, maybe. Alright, we have this area to work with as well. So I'm gonna have this be right there. Have that. This will have to be right here. It's open now. If we come over here. That turns on. Huh? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, but because of these. Is it because of the repeaters? No? Then why? If, okay, so this is supposed to be powered on. Huh? Because that knocks the redstone torch off. I need the redstone torch to stay on. Or rather to turn off. That's what it's supposed to do. For some reason, it's not. How did I do this over here? Okay. And we can do that. Oh, no, we don't even have to do that. We could just do that, and then... Oh, we could do that. And then whenever... Turns these off, meaning that's open. Yes, and then it'll close once the arrow disappears. No. Okay, let's try this again. That turns off. Wait a minute. Not supposed to do that. Signal, turns that off. Pulls the door back. Whenever the arrow comes and gets it. And it closed. Okay. Figured it out. There we go. I need to fix this as well. And I also need a tunnel in here. Okay, good. We are going to this is gonna say open the door, and then I need to build the door probably in the next yeah, I've been streaming for a bit. Alright, alright, fellas folks, thank you for watching. Next episode or next stream, I don't know when, I'm gonna try my hardest to finish this thing so I can start with this video, because I'm really excited for this. My phone died. Alright, I'll see you guys later.